Okay, everything seems to be good. Yeah. More boredness, more Quake Live, well, CTF pickups. EDM right now doesn't seem to be popping off much. So, yeah, let's do the usual. Watching a few good games. Hopefully good games. And yeah, enjoy ourselves some Quake Live CTF. We'll see. We got some good timing with joining up. Plop. Yes, indeed. Yeah, still in warm-up. Teams still have to find themselves. Seeing a few. Teams who might be aliasing. We'll see. Okay, Relsior is Lihensior. I kind of figured that one. And like on the other side, there's two. I gotta try to find out who is who here. No, Lith is Lith. Okay. So Kim Tae-kyung is probably KNZ. Should be. Okay, so that's where we are. And yeah, just as yesterday, our first map of the day is gonna be Ironworks.
Red flag returned.
Let's see if it's also gonna be such a fast-paced and close map as we got in that instance.
Impressive.
Okay, do we have some ready ups? Not yet. So I suppose discussions about positioning and stuff are still happening. Okay. So.
Regeneration.
Okay, seems like those F3s are coming in and quick. Only Lith and Janti missing. Then we can get the show on the road. Scratch that, it's only Janti apparently. Unless somebody hits that F3 key again. Unready themselves, which we don't hope.
Your team.
Nope. We're all set. Let's hope for a good first map of the evening. Here we go. Starting off on Juvenile. And same situation as yesterday. The red armor immediately gets stolen by an opponent. Okay, Juvenile needs to hit that medkit quickly. Earlier than he wanted to, obviously. Because there was somebody else waiting by the red armor, and we got the first regen pickup. It's on Knight Rider. Titan, the one with the first flag, it's the blue one, and it's back home. It looks like KNZ is on defense duty for Team Blue. So Knight Rider still has the regen. A bit of an extension from KNZ, and Recke uses the occasion. And apparently it's not... Nobody has hurt the guy. Pick up the yellow.
Blue flag returned.
But still he gets found out. And Python, there's the next pickup. Somebody is behind him coming out of the water, but he don't care. Gets stuck in the doorway though. And there's that. But so far I think the most pushes were the blue team, right? I mean the red team on the blue flag, yeah. All 3 pickups so far, not a single one by Team Blue. Python with another attempt. Yeah, of course, the bloop bloop has been sensed immediately. Okay. Knight Rider just chilling behind his teammate. Sending a few rockets, gets a frag out of that second one though. Okay, and that's a pretty decent stack, and a few seconds only left until the regen spawns. Lith picking it up, dropping it. Back to Knight Rider, but he's getting hit by that next rail. Of course, the red armor is not impacted by that. There's 15 seconds left. But with the way things are going, that won't even be enough to enter the enemy base. Gotta say though, Knight Rider been staying alive for quite some time. What's bro's KD? 10-1 so far. Now that's a strong start. Only bested by KNZ with 12-1. So, yeah, but he's the defender. In general, that blue team seems to be stacked for defense. Despite the fact that they are the only ones giving up flag grabs, not caps yet. But yeah, something seems to be lacking in terms of offensive pressure here. Maybe they are waiting for the right moment, and until then they stay in mid, but so far it seems like precious few excursions into the enemy side of the map almost. Nobody pushing too much. Lihenzio hits that timeout button. What's going on? Does not seem to be ping related.
3, 2,
no, we're back.
1.
Probably the cat or something.
Combo kill.
Some nice shooting by Juvenile. Of course, all of China now knows he's there. No, it's his own base. I was thinking he was on attack, but nope. The RE4 brings the regen home. Knight Rider takes it. Still has some decent stack left. Waiting. He waits for the next red, actually. I mean, he has time to let stuff pop up, but ideally you want to have something left when you enter the enemy base, because, yeah, now he's using it either way. That power-up did not make it to the enemy base, but I think Knight Rider closest to the enemy base, that to the enemy flag that anybody has ever been. And he hasn't been seen. Steals that thing, takes the low route, switches up. 10 HP, almost through.
Red flag returned.
Okay, the red flag is back, but yeah, that was the first pickup for the blue team and it almost made it home, so... That's a very interesting dynamic, at least seeing this after the first 6 minutes of the game. It seems like quite a bit more calculated than the people on the red side, as in they play more patiently, apparently. And yeah, that's the Hensio for sure for the red defense, which also makes it hard to get through.
Regeneration.
Okay, Knight Rider again with the stuff. And again, it will run out before he can make it to the enemy base, but he's got the med kit. Question is, how many enemies will he meet? Not many. Same approach as before. Not quite as sneaky though. Tries to get out here, gets actually some help by the enemies, but he gets stuck at the door frame. I think he would not have made that jump alone. Okay, RE4 also, he's the one who came in behind. Can frag one, cannot frag two, and he's so close that the flag is back immediately. Yeah, Python waiting for a red armor that won't appear for another 10 seconds. Also on, what was that, 4 HP? Well, very, very little in terms of HP. Okay. The next week then RE4 has it, brings it home. Wants to drop it but couldn't, and that went horribly wrong. Python the next one. Okay, he has to give it up, but damn, that was chaotic. I guess Knight Rider will pick it up, but he does not have... Oh yeah, he has to go back for the... yeah, for the red armor. In the chaos of battle, it's been left up. And that's it. He can take out Rekka as he enters the base. Of course, people tell him, he tells everybody that he's here. Okay, Knight Rider falling back, he realizes.
soon.
The Angel leaves the flag by the flag post, and here's a regen that goes to the red team. The first one in a long time. Actually, the first one, period, I think. And in the meantime, yeah, the blue team has gotten past red in terms of flag grabs. Yeah, you can see the difference. That one regen for the red team. 36 seconds now, and 2 minutes 12 for Team Blue.
Red flag returned. Red flag returned.
Oh, Knight Rider with the flag again. Sorry, I gotta look at my phone every now and then. Ooh. The Hensio has the blue flag though, so we got ourselves a standoff. Okay, I missed all of that. Shame on the people writing me on WhatsApp and shit. They made me miss this. Okay, Knight Rider under pressure. KNZ gets the red flag. He's better stacked, that's for certain. Okay, Mega not there yet. KNZ is a bit early. Hope that doesn't bite him in the ass. Just as the fact. Ist halt so. Also sind ja nicht alle wegen ihm. Ich hätte, ja, eigentlich hätte ich zwischendrin ein bisschen frei gehabt, aber jetzt halt nicht. Ja, eigentlich hätte ich 2 Tage. Ja, eigentlich. Ja, ist halt so. There's the first cap. It goes to the red team. Okay, okay. Oh, stupid social life and writing on messengers and shit. God. Let's look at some stats here. The defenders both still single digit in deaths. Especially Lihenzior. That's like what? That's a 13-1 KD. My man. What's going on there? 15 defense medals. On the other side, Knight Rider has more defense medals than KNZ. What? Okay, shit happens like that. Also, talking KNZ 38-8 is also not bad. Okay. Let's see, Knight Rider mounting up for next.
Defense. Defense. Excellent.
What's about?
Red flag returned. Regeneration.
Okay. Knight Rider with another one. He has no armor to his name. Ooh. Wait, is this his? That's his base, right? Yes, that's his base. I was about to say. Will he be stealing that that enemy medkit? That would have been kind of funny, but no, that's not what happens. Yeah, that power up didn't have much usefulness. Okay, I am mildly hopeful that at least the last 1.5 minutes of this map will be uninterrupted for me. Finally, I can give it my attention. And yeah, there's still spies left here. Only one cap difference so far, and we've seen the blue team pushing pretty well. It's a nice, even game we are having here. Okay, Juvenile with the last power up of the game. Red armor for him. Medkit he already has. They could give him some more punch if they wanted by giving him that yellow armor. Okay, that medkit has been popped immediately. No further attack. That's about it. 30 seconds. What's the blue team doing? They gotta rush in now, as you can see. There's two people. Janti goes down. Knight Rider at top also getting smoshed around. Not really good in terms of stack. Who's been dying left and right? Lots of people have, but with 10 seconds left on the clock and no grab, that's it for sure. GG indeed. And well, TDM, no caps. Yeah. Yeah, Recke kinda low-key right here. The hands are still staying above 10 to 1 KD, 56 to 5. So yeah, about 11 to 1. Holy shit. That's kind of nasty, my man. And we probably will have a new one immediately or very, very quickly, sitting at 9 out of 10. Need one more. And even before we got the pickup full, there's the first one begging, can we avoid infinity, please? People have strong opinions about maps, and sometimes polarizing ones. There's enough maps that some people love, some people hate. Nevertheless, we still need someone to add up to this pickup. Come on, guys, don't do this to me. Don't slow down after one map here. Oop. Holy hell, somebody actually left the pickup also. Come on, guys, get something going. Otherwise, I'm just gonna join some clan arena server. Ah, there's one, Locario. Props to you. Shout outs. Also, where's the video? We were promised a video. Yes, we got something. Who's the last one? Kicks. Kicks, we shall be forever in your debt for making this pickup happen. And it's... So yeah, that's very strongly seems like Spider Crossing. Why did you change to Japanese castles? That one did not seem to win, at least not right now. It's 3-7 in favor of Spider Crossing. Yeah, thank you very much. Somebody was a bit quick on the trigger, which is weird because Japanese castles was never in the lead. Like Spider Crossings shot up to 8 immediately. But nice try, whoever that was. Here we go. No, 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 no. We're gonna be here. And we're gonna have teams consisting of, on the red side, Lith, Zip, Recke, Ari4, and Locario. And on the blue side, there's Artemis, Knight Rider, Kix, Janti, and Eki. Okay. Oh, Lith, I'm seeing biggest elo in this whole matchup. Like 30, almost on the dot. Team averages on both sides 19.4, almost 20. Oh, that should be good for some decently skilled Quake. And let's see, yesterday when we saw this map for the first time, it was a complete blowout. The game lasted like 6 minutes. And yeah, went 5-0, so let's hope the same doesn't happen here. And to be fair, the map right after this was also Spider Crossings and was way closer. Was a way better match. And funnily enough, some of the people who lost horribly won. In a pretty striking fashion. It might be the same here.
Combo kill.
Got my peanut flips ready.
Excellent. Defense. Blue flag returned. Blue scores. Assist. Impressive. Haste. Red flag returned. You have the flag. Red flag returned. Revenge. Defense.
Okay. It looks like the first ready ups are coming in. Slowly but surely.
Impressive.
Blue team seems to be
Flags in 2 seconds.
well on the same wavelength for the most part.
You have the flag. Defense. Impressive.
Yeah, can't be too long until we get this show on the road.
Red flag taken. Blue flag returned. Defense. Haste. 2 frags and 2 red flag taken. Haste. Red flag returned. Haste. Haste. Regeneration. Excellent. You have the flag.
Okay, last check. The phone stays silent. Very good. And Zip stays red. That's the one thing I hope does change, but the 022 doesn't exactly strike me with confidence. I think he's AFK. No, he is not. There he is. Okay, cool, cool. Zip is here and we can start.
3, 2, 1.
Let's go. Okay, first classic middle push. Who gets there? Who gets control, if anybody gets control? So far Kick seems to be up top. Why is Zip shooting him? No, was that Zip? No, that was somebody else. Anyway, the battle is still on. The first power-up is up. It's the haste. Artemis has it. Everybody tries to get it back to their base, to whoever is carrying the regen. And RE4 is the one who commands that union. And immediately goes for the kill. Grabs the flag. There's the other guy with a regen. It's Knight Rider, I believe. Jumps across the middle. Almost makes it. Reke picks up where he left off pretty quickly. He is being followed. Can he make it to the post? He can. First cap after a bit more than a minute. That was rather quick. But that was a fight. That was no indication that this might be one-sided. That was just pure chaos. They had to fight about everything, for even from the control over the middle before the power-up until the cap, everything was fought about. Well, the last bit not. The moment Hecke went up those stairs and the enemy shaft died out, that was when things slowed down a little bit. But apart from that, fighting and chaos all around. Good stuff. Oh, but the pressure of the blue team on the red, not only base, the flag room actually was kind of nuts there for a moment. RE4 needs some help, no Fiddy there for him, and even the 25 he can't pick up in peace.
In 2 seconds. Excellent, excellent.
And even I, who gets watched by basically almost nobody else, cannot escape the curse of the AI viewer stream bots. Let me just quickly click on the trash can. Be gone with you, vile demon.
Regeneration.
Okay, he's gone. You can see that on the VOD that I upload to YouTube. But yeah, rest assured, evil has been vanquished. Okay, Artemis makes it out. He has the regen the last few seconds specifically and gets railed. Kicks is there with everything else, picking it up, coming through, and that should be the tie right here.
Teams.
Yes, good stuff. Oh. Yeah, so far, after, let's say 3.5 minutes, this has been a pretty pleasant map to watch as a viewer. Ah. Got some snacks, got some energy, and decent Quake Live action. Life could be way worse than this.
Impressive. Defense.
Yeah, I assume that Locario's attack will not lead to much on 20 HP versus 2 defenders. Artemis, though, has the red flag, and he has just stolen the mega health, and he has some armor. That gotta be the nerves. Rounds the corner, shafting his teammate. I mean, there's no team damage, but he was ready for anything. And he brings it home with that attitude. Even had a good deal of stack left and can help defend the flag against the two people who entered the base. Janti on the other side of the map is picking up the next flag. There he lost it, but it's okay. Locario, both power-ups. Please don't wait for the Mega, it's still more than a minute away. Artemis has it. On the other side, there's an enemy on the left. You could hear. I'm not sure that Artemis could. Probably not. Now we got the setting that we can hear a little bit more than the people. Locario has the flag and almost made it out of their base, but not quite. And I just realized that that is a lot of stuff happening for only the first quarter of the map.
You have the flag.
Artemis at it again. Dude seems to be playing a mean offense right now. Changing up his course multiple times, but he can't make it out in the end. Nobody there to support him. And I think that was 3 people coming in from 2 different directions. So here we go. And I think RE4 should be the defender here. Okay, let's see what we can gather elsewhere, because defense is... Those are the unsung heroes, let's say it this way. I'm hearing an opponent, but there's also somebody else. Let's find somebody who's on the move, that's the thing. Artemis again, 10 seconds left, not even until the power-up, 3 seconds. But Artemis, oh, I misjudged that. Artemis is actually in the enemy base in this case. Okay, Kicks brings it home on 6 HP. And dies. Lith picks up... No, does not pick up everything. Artemis is there and he still can carry it over. 10 seconds of haste, 15 seconds of regen, if he decides to do so. He can cause some chaos, but it was not really an attack on the flag here. Zip and Artemis, both on the run. Artemis dies though. Teammate picks it up. Grungy. Oh! A mega health to steal. And now is the time to haul ass. Even ignores the yellow armor and makes it home with 120 HP. Can do some damage on the enemy flag carrier who just appeared out of thin air. It's Recke. Was that Recke from the beginning? I'm not sure, but he dies in the middle. Both flags still being picked back up. Once again, Lith has the blue flag and support. Goes home to the base. Probably wants to drop it somewhere for somebody. Okay, and Zip can bring the next power up home. It's quad damage. Yeah, rocket jumping out of that pit might not be the best option in this case. Artemis trying to keep the base clean, wondering why he doesn't hit shit. And in the end, the rocket launcher has to do it when everything gets handed over to Janti. Yeah, he's chilling somewhere in the base where he has lots of possibilities to piss off if things go tits up. Oh, Janti under lots of pressure. Even this won't help him to, yeah, survive this. He wouldn't even have survived a rail. But the flag has been picked back up again. And why are both flags in the red base? Was it brought back? Maybe. At any rate, RE4 is leaving, and I'm beginning to have doubts if the blue team even has timing on its own mega health anymore. That's been stolen at least 3 times? And twice?
Blue flag returned.
That looks like a... Wait, why does the blue team still have more? My math is off. It is not mathing at all. Luckily, Zip has both power-ups, so we should be following him. Maybe I really should set that follow power-up thing to 2. I'm always too lazy for these chill pick-up streams. But let's quickly do that. Okay. That should make it a little bit easier to follow.
Impressive. Flag return. Impressive.
Ooh, Artemis. Nice fake. Not sure if they saw him there. Oh, that rocket jump did not work out, but he is through and Zip is fragged. And blue flag is back. Blue scores again. Artemis brought it home. Did he get every single one of those? No, Kicks had one. Okay, and I feel like now with almost 30 minutes off the clock, yeah, the red team needs to find a solution soon.
Regeneration. Regeneration.
Okay, next blue flag run. Janti hands it over to Artemis, who has power-ups and has another one and gets taken out, and Janti is behind him and gets it again. What the fuck? Did he actually drop that thing just for Artemis to be like, hey, come on, that was your run, you're gonna finish it? What? Those were for styles, okay? That was, why? Why? Just for the lols. Just because you know it's the right thing to do. So... that's a pretty cool move. That's the opposite of a dick move, I assume. Maybe there was a reason I didn't see. Maybe he thought if he... I'm weaker than you. Maybe I will not make this last 2 meters to the flag. But you can.
Blue flag returned.
Go! Leave me! I will just slow you down. You know, like all dramatic and shit. You take the flag and the power up. Bring it home. What the hell? Now they are pulling that shit in the enemy base. Are you kidding me? It seems like the blue team, at least defense-wise, is in complete disarray after everything. Artemis still waiting on his chance. Brings himself back up to 100 and oh, he has stolen their regen. So yeah, rocket jump over it is and he's through and it's 1-5.
The blue scores.
Damn. I have to say, also sitting at 60-42 on offense.
Red flag return. Quad damage.
That's a pretty nice, nice number there. So yeah, far and away. Okay, that's the caps why he has so much score. Still, the most defense medals because of the flag runs, of course. But yeah, game has turned into something that's kind of one-sided, and I think Artemis is to blame. Like, he's been running the show this map. Just mental what that guy has been pulling off. And he's at it again. He's railable though. One rail barely misses him. Lucario has the blue flag on the other side. Artemis kinda through though, and again he does everything himself to end this game. My man, are you sure you are playing in the right skill bracket here? Okay, spoiler, there are no skill brackets. Everybody plays together, but dude, what a pop-up. Okay, GG, for him at least. For everybody else, and especially the red team, I'm not so sure. What the hell was that pop-off? Seriously, that was some nuts shit. And he's finding nice words about his team on the Discord. Just yeah, that's just because the team did well. I just converted. Yeah. Good stuff. Okay, we got the next game going on. He's cheating. Yeah, I don't know if that's even about him. Okay, Juvenile, the one who's a tiny bit slow in this case, did not make it to this pickup. So the second one's sitting at 1 out of 10. Okay. Oh, we got a few new faces. Frost is here. Bolos here. Who else am I seeing? Morda and Rocky Balboa. Those are the new names, the ones we haven't seen yet today. And Spider Crossings again, just for the lulz. I mean, it it was a good game for the most part. Somewhere after the 12-minute mark, everything seems to fall over. Like some Jenga stuff. Checkmate, brother.
You have the flag.
Yeah, there's a lively but non-dramatic discussion on Discord right now, which is cool, cool. I like that.
Blue scores.
You know, a little bit of shit talk and good fun. Everybody know what's going on, and yeah, that's cool. That's cool.
Vote passed. Defense.
I guess while we are in the warm-up here, I'm gonna go for something unhealthy again. Maybe there's gonna be some movement soon, probably. And yeah, we can also coin toss. I think Bolos tries to get around playing Spider Crossings. Ah, nice. I do have to say though, the one game I played with these guys and got my hands handed to me, I was unlucky with the map. Not even that the map is bad, but it was Infinity, and yeah, Infinity came out around the time when Quake Live back in the day was fizzling out for my clan and therefore for me. And I played it like 3 times 15 years ago. I'm not saying that if it was Japanese castles it would have been a different game, but I wouldn't have sucked quite so much. Kick Artemis? What? Who's that for? I think Artemis is not in the team.
Vote passed. Blue flag.
Let me check. Let me check. No, Artemis is not in this team. So he got kicked. It had nothing to do with the performance in his last game. What? What's this? Okay, Artemis was fully in on this. He said apparently they said stop joking and spec. It's like, I can't. Kick me. I'm on the toilet. What? Okay. Taking a shit after all those.
You have the flag.
Okay, we got some movement going on here. I got my cigarette ready, and yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna be back in a few minutes.
The humiliation. Blue flag returned. Defense. School. Take it. You have the flag. Teams on top. You have the flag. Red flag returned. Prepare your team. Three, two, one. Impressive. Impressive. Haste. Regeneration. Haste. Regeneration. Impressive. Impressive. Red flag returned. Defense. Impressive. 2 frags in 2 seconds. Impressive. Red flag taken. Defense. Defense. Impressive. Red flag return. Regeneration.
Seems like people are already at it. We're back. No caps yet. 4-0. 4 minutes. Oh. Okay, have hugs was... looks like I gotta scroll up again. Good flag run. That's Rocky Balboa. Was Rocky Balboa. That flag did not make it across the middle. Bolos, 27 HP. That's... yeah, not gonna happen, especially with a rail in the back. Funnily enough, Moda exact 1 HP more. Oh, and Bolos got the main power up. It's a haste. Brought it home. And now he's off to the races. Okay, haste is starting to run out. Well, has run out. That's not the best angle to attack, which means the last 5 seconds switch members on that, or switch teams on that regen. Okay, next one. There's at least 2 red guys entering the base. One goes down.
Impressive.
So there doesn't seem to be any immediate danger to any flag whatsoever. Okay, Lucario going in, but that rail puts a dent in every plan he might have had. Bit of a rail battle, lots of rails missing, but Railsior, aka Lihensior, keeps the upper hand. And there's the haste up. Going down quickly. Janti has it and a little bit of stack left. On the other side, Lihensior picks up the regen. Yeah, and Janti, will there be an armor? No, there won't. That's 20 seconds left. He doesn't have that time. It just goes in and is super aggressive against Lihensior. Also with the regen, which he picks up. And against 2 guys, he can't do too much. There's a timeout called. Lucario says 1 second. But Lucario was not the one to call the timeout. Anyway, it seems like real life stuff. I can't really imagine this being a tactical timeout. Who knows? But yeah, we can take a quick look at stats. Power-ups, they haste a little bit more on the red team side. They stole a lot of yellow armors, it seems. And had a bit more in terms of flag grabs so far. And regarding the defenders, yeah, Lihenzior 13-2 at the moment. Frost even better KD at 26-4. He had his hands more full. Yeah, he had a fistful of opponents, which makes him, together with Janti, the highest fragging player on his team.
Regeneration.
Okay, there's Knight Rider. Enemy flag in hand. Let's switch over to him. Good routing, I like it, but there was another green guy. He has help. Can round the corner. Can make it almost past, but Morda is there to pick up the slack. And on 60 HP should bring this one home.
Blue flag return.
Yes.
Blue scores.
First camp of the map. And it goes to the blue team. Despite, wait, who has been stealing more? Yeah, the red team has stealing all those yellows. But apparently it was not enough. And it wasn't even a power-up, well, powered run.
Impressive.
It just happened. Just sometimes you gotta go in and do it. Usual tactics be damned.
Impressive.
Okay, Lith is softening up a lot of people. Okay, and Rocky gets taken out. Lucario on the other side has the blue flag. And is running. 14 HP left. Still makes it across, but Knight Rider can just keep him long enough for two of his buddies to come on and bring the flag back. That was a close call. And Lihenzior is getting the quad. Even drops it for a moment as he picks up the regen. Red armor for him. These are some very good propositions for a nice little attack. So Bro could get in. Frost is on the other side. He has no armor. And that kind of costs him now. Okay, Quad has run out. He still has regen left, but missing his rail shots means that attempt is futile. In the meantime, on the other side, there's Zip. Playing it up. That rocket jump failed. Yeah, he could keep one other guy off his back, but not Janti.
You have the flag.
And here's Zip. Eats one rail. No, Frost comes after him. He smells the deception. Exactly 80. Okay, now he's lower than that. Hell, a 25 would bring him exactly in rail range again.
Impressive. Defense.
But Zip is causing a lot of trouble on the enemy base. Finally goes down, but even Bolos dies. And the red flag is still on the ground.
Red flag returned.
Okay, next power-up is coming in a few seconds. And there's another one of those attempts to steal enemy yellows. Not working. Power-up is up. It's on Lucario, but not for long. Who picks it up? Bolos. So still in possession of the red team.
Regeneration.
Lith in charge of both now. Okay, they should have the situation under control. Same thing as before. Nobody makes it across the middle with armor. The lift is still going. Hitting the Hellsor quite a few times. But ooh, bro is still stacked. Holy shit, and there was another rail coming in from somebody else that helped out. So we are still on 0 to 1. And let's see, quick look at the stats again. And the Hellsor 28-4, Frost 39-11. And yeah, in the meantime, way more grabs on the flag for the blue team. One of them converted. So let's find somebody who's moving. Kimura on 17 impressives. Not bad. Okay. And another power up. This time it's a haste. It's on Locario. Are you waiting for their regen to appear? The Hellsor gets it on the other side. But I wanna see Locario. What's he gonna do with this setup? Again, no armor. Gets across the map. There was a rail that missed and hit the wall beside him. He's going in. That's an interesting way, but he's down already.
Blue flag, take it. Regeneration.
Okay, and both are down.
Red flag, return. Regeneration. Regeneration.
Okay, regen gets past a little bit. Last few ticks for Lee Hellsor to help out on his defense efforts.
Red flag, return.
And Liz says, Morda, you are red. And CTF, you sometimes CTF and duel, sometimes you gotta be a red. That's what it is. Okay, next attempt by Locario. Yeah, that ruse did not work out.
Blue flag, return.
Then again, he was against 2, and I think he didn't have many good options left.
Red flag, return. 5-minute warning.
Okay. Time for the next power-up cycle. Who gets it? It's a quad, and it's on Locario. Who else?
Regeneration. Regeneration.
Slight misunderstanding on who should pick what. That happens. Okay, Locario sparing a few important seconds on helping out at his own base entrance, and that's it. With the quad running out, that flag run was going nowhere.
Regeneration. Impressive.
Tunnel, tunnel, tunnel. Was that a play on Cypher, Cypher, Cypher?
Excellent.
Possibly.
Impressive.
Okay, Frost helping out a little bit in the middle.
Red. Blue
Bolos
flag, return.
doesn't make it very far with the blue flag. The situation seems to be a little bit entrenched right now. Everybody's kind of dug in, as you can see here. One team member actually somewhere towards the enemy base. Yeah, and when somebody makes it through, actually there's 3, but none of them very well stacked apparently. So Bolas goes down. Lith could take up a little bit, but nowhere to go. No future on that life. Ooh, the defender is... Here's the defender, right. Yeah, the defender was up there in the enemy base. Hopefully that does not turn out to be a mistake. For now, Bolas gets the quad damage. Dante with another flag attempt, not going. What's going on? Where's Bolas? Okay, he's going. Same situation as always. No armor, but 2 power-ups. Oh, that's tough. Bolas now moving in. He has support. 3 guys overall, at some point at least. And he's going through. There's smack in the middle of the map, and nobody is able to pick the flag back up. So that one's home as well.
Impressive.
Somebody's already screaming, but Knight Rider is not following up in that direction. Tries to cut them off. But yeah, again, missing critical shots. At least he leaves 2 enemy players kind of weak. How long depends on how many of the items are there, of course. Bolas with the next pickup, but again, it doesn't make it too far. The Hensio still a 150 stack left. Not too keen on bringing the flag back immediately. Sitting in kind of a weird spot, so you can understand that decision. Here we are back on Locario as usual with the power-ups. Gives it off to Frost. See, you got the better stack. You go. Let's be gentlemen about this. The quad is running out and rails come in from every conceivable direction. So this is actually a play by the blue team. The red team couldn't even mount much in terms of offense here. And I think that is where the game was won in the end. For Team Blue, GG. Again, good stuff.
Vote now.
It's nice. People talking shit on the Discord. That's always nice. And yeah, we got the next one ready immediately. Shining Forces this time. That's a map you don't see every day here. 0 power up, but cap. What the fuck? Yeah, basically. No, they did have... The other team, I think it was, had some caps going.
Vote failed. Two frags in 2 seconds. You have the flag.
Okay, but there's discussion going on because the votes between Japanese forces and Shining Castles have been kinda close. And now everybody's trying to find out which votes were legitimate, because the problem is everybody can vote, but only the votes of the people who play do count. So that's where we are now. Hopefully we can get that sorted out quickly.
Red scores. Two rails. Impressive.
Let's see what we can have a little bit of a look at the lineups now. So on the red team we got Liv again, Keks, Janti, Eki, and Sino. Sino being new for today. Blue team is Frost, Recke, Juvenile, Khan, and Cham. And apparently it is Japanese castles. Okay.
Two rails. Impressive.
Yeah. Are the teams already the way they should be? Do a quick check up. Not from the fact, well, my Discord was chugging along there for a moment. No, the red team still needs somebody.
Red scores.
Wondering who was Dori again. I need to update my list with the aliases. Seriously. No. Basically, Frost needs to leave the red team so that Cakes come in, and he needs to go over to the blue team. That would mean Dori is Khan, I suppose.
Red flag returned. The humiliation.
Some warm-up gauntlets. Do that shit in a running game and you'll earn my eternal respect.
Impressive. Defense.
But yeah, we are warming up alright. And we shall have ourselves some CTF soon-ish. Kind of.
Red flag. Red scores.
Okay, finally someone bringing it up. Frost needs to change teams, please. Oh, Konek also on the server. I think Frost is AFK. Or he's typing, I'm not sure. No, he's not typing. He's kinda AFK, I think.
Impressive.
Might be AFK or has chat disabled, although that's kinda unlikely in CTF. Finally. Now Kicks can join. Okay, teams are assembled. That's okay. Now they just need to find out what they want in their respective team chats, which we don't see. We see, I think it's Polish. Whose POV it was? This is not a set POV. I have follow killer and stuff on. So everybody's POV at some point.
Impressive. 2 frags in 2 seconds.
Also, by the way, hi. First of all. How you doing?
Impressive.
Hope everything's cool. Can we start, says Jonty. Yeah, I feel like there's a little bit of strategic discussion going on first.
Prepare your team.
Or not. Seems like we're done with that. Let's get this show on the road, baby.
3, 2, 1.
Okay, starting out on Sino first. Is he responsible for defense? No? Yes? Do they play double defense?
Defense. 2 frags in 2 seconds. Excellent.
Okay, Tori has the flag and a
Red flag.
had a decent stack to work with.
Damage.
And there's the first round of power-ups. 2 quads. Here somebody drops to his death. Quick Icky, check if he has scrolls of Icarian flight with him. You might not be able to use it right now, but once you find a solution to the problem, it's gonna be worth its weight in gold. Frost can't make it past Sino first, and he spawns right in his face again. But he's through! He is through! And that's the first cap after 1.5 minutes. Not the fastest cap we've seen today yet, but still pretty decently quick. So yeah, good stuff. Question is, can the blue team get order into their own back row quickly? It seems like it, because there was no additional pickup yet. Oh, Atlantis survives for now, can even do additional damage, but now he goes down. But yeah, he leaves Frost kinda weak. Okay, Dori with the next pickup. And has help. Shem is there. It was Khan. Khan and Shem both going in, but the red team can get their flag back. Icky can pick up the blue flag though. Has help. Apparently nobody left behind him. Power-ups are coming up. Bring it home before they pick it up, please. Here we are. Game is tied up. Offensive but not one-sided. That's what we want to see. Okay. Zeno has the quad. Hands it over to Cakes. Cakes has a decent stack going for him. Shem, not so much. Shem has like half of it. Doesn't matter though, Janti comes in and wrecks everybody. Does the Kula dodge on a rocket here? But catches the next one and dies. Giving up the last second of quad. Okay, that did not have much bearing on the course of the game here. Okay, Zeno holding it down. Wants his body to pick up the yellow armor. It's still up. Okay, finally takes it. And Lith is on the run. Nah. No, Recke with the rail gets it, but Cakes is there to pick up the slack. And there it's brought back. Little bit of chaos at the middle connector. But no flag made it anywhere, at least not to their desired location, but by the teams who picked it up. Okay. Yeah, new power-ups is still a little ways off. More than 20 seconds.
Defense. Excellent.
Okay, here's the next power-up thing, but Recke has the flag.
2 frags in 2 seconds. Excellent.
And enough to take a rail, theoretically. And there's the help. Ooh. But they can't pick it up. It's a concentrated effort. Frost can keep the next one. And somebody is behind him with the quad, I think. It's Kicks. He can bring it home just before he goes down, bringing the lead back into blue team hands. And apparently Kicks so far did not make it to the opponent flag. Okay, Kicks has the blue flag. He's in the middle. Where is he? There he is. He's through. It's tied up yet again. Good stuff, guys. Good stuff. Very entertaining to watch.
Blue flag return. Red flag return.
Khan moving in, but he's kind of weak. That can't be more than a little diversion. Not with 3 people in the enemy base. You know, kind of low as well. At this point, I think he could just wreck himself. It's okay. He elects to sustain himself from the resources in his base. And the next power-ups come up. Double regen. 1 for Shem, 1 for Janti. Ooh, and they meet up. And there the paths diverge once more. Okay, the last bit of enemy regen also goes to Shem. Okay, he can take people out, but now he's down to 10 HP and the final stretch is done by Xeno. Recke is still there, but on 57 HP, there's not much going on. Still, it's a healthy back and forth. Xeno is already back to defend the base. Both players go down. The flag is safe for now. Question is, how long? On the other side, Lith had the blue flag, makes it to the garden, but not further than that. Okay, Iki with another attempt. Not very healthy, even though he's hitting his shots. The blue flag is brought back. And Recke was actually through. Recke got a cap. Lemau? What's that supposed to mean? Is that so... Now that you mention it, Recke is mostly playing middle, right? It's not really often going for the flag, but in this, on this map, yeah, he did it quite a bit. That's the first one who made it he could bring home, so yeah. Good stuff. Okay, blue team is in the lead yet again, but we have seen how flimsy that one frag lead can be. Usually it has been tied up pretty quickly by the red team. Thing is, this time there's not much chaos going on that they could play off of. Shem is used to be very well stacked, can still survive some stuff. Is through the middle and makes it home, and that might be the first two cap lead of this matchup. Okay, but yeah, that's a nice quick moving round of Japanese castles. We're at the halfway mark and already 6 caps have happened. Yeah, it's a very offensive map, alright. X versus Recke again, and Recke with the plasma. Doing sick ass work here, and he's on the way, stealing a bubble. Going back again, also stealing a yellow. And I think now it might be a good time to leave, because yeah, he sticked around a little too long, goes down, flag is brought back. But as you can see, Recke very, very far in the front. That's actually a position we haven't seen him in too often. But let's go back to Shem. He is full HP, courtesy of the last bit of regen he had. Making it through. Does he? Yes, he can get Shem, but it's by 1 damn HP. Okay, and he's through. There's Janti pushing in, but he can't do much against 4 people in the enemy box. There's the 3 frag lead now. Shem hitting a lot of shit. Okay, let's going down. Next time we are on Shem, I want to check those accuracies. But first up, we are staying with Xeno. Where's the X there? I'm mispronouncing this badly. But yeah, he's got the flag still in the enemy base. moving back in to grab the yellow. That's a smart move. Question is if it pays off, because he lost most of it. No. Now Recke trying to keep him. But he can't. Oh, can't. The perfect position for the time being. Rounds the corner with the double barrel out. Some buckshot to the face it is.
Regeneration.
And that's where we stand. Sino with the next attempts. It seems like the pendulum has swung a little bit. Most of the attacking happening from the red team now. Good defensive rocketeering. Okay, cross up to the middle. Can't make it. Janti can pick up the blue flag though. Point is the red flag has also left its flag post. Janti brings it home himself. Recke is standing on the spot immediately. Situation has been resolved. Blue flag is also back though, so there goes the dream of a third cap for the red team. It's a valiant find, but nothing countable yet. That means we have 6 minutes left for 3 caps to make up. Dante's trying it with 100 and no armor. Oh, good exchange of frags. Okay, Kicks picks up the flag. There's the carrier. Nobody knows where he was. Recke has to pick up that one. Drops it for Frost for 10 more HP. Very tactical thinking, apparently. I'm not sure if Recke was even aware of that in that situation of his body's HP. He was probably just thinking, damn, I'm low. Better drop it. Okay, both are home. And there's our first standoff on Japanese castles today. And these can take long, possibly.
Regeneration.
Despite the fact that there's no mega health here, but yeah. 2 regens coming up. I bet both are going to the respective flag carriers. Yeah, and the announcer's like 5 minutes left. Was moving far out. I hope he's not overextending there. Okay, blue flag is back. Boss is on the way on 22 HP and somebody is there to steal it. It is Shanti. And he does a damn fine job at it. Eating lots of plasma. The blue flag is black. The red flag as well. Situation has resolved like that. And Frost going for the gauntlet. Some additional respect points from me, even if it was not successful.
Red flag return.
Ooh, and Janti on the way, 28 HP, 2 people, one in front, 1 behind, nowhere to go. And I'm starting to believe that the red team might not be able to turn this around, or bring us into overtime at least. Oh, Kicks almost, he almost had it home. Juvenile gets the flag in his hands, but it still stays up there as he goes down. And finally it is brought back apparently. I bet it did fall down. No? You say it don't go down, but it do go down. Yeah, it do go down. Okay, time with an attempt, but nope. That's not going on. There's... yeah. The red carrier has just been fragged. That's the next attempt that evaporates into thin air. Checking on this. We got here. Yeah, the blue team. Still a few pickups more.
Impressive.
And looking stronger on the power-ups. Got more. Held him for longer. Okay. Yeah, but you can see the pressure by the blue team just more massive. Xeno with another attempt. Can't quite make it up the stairs. Recke trying to help out. Okay, and there's two people going up the stairs, and somehow they can't make it through the connector. Getting stuck on the level geometry, and that's it for that flag run. Shem on the other side. With the pickup of the red flag. But he is very low.
Red flag returned.
So the red flag is back. And Janti also just died.
The flag.
Glorious rocket jumping out straight into somebody's plasma gun. Recke right behind it can pick up the flag and will bring it home for cap number 6. I don't think we needed the final nail in the coffin here, but here it is. And Frost also on the way.
Blue flag taken.
But it would have it would be a bit harsh if this ends in a mercy limit. Like, that's not how this game felt at all. But apparently it will. 2-7, GG. Come on, guys. Those last 30 seconds you could have played. Let's be real here for a moment. That hurt. That hurt. That was tough. Okay, we are on that next pickup that has popped already. We will be seeing Lith, Knight Rider, Eki, Shem, and Xeno versus Ross, Zip, Bolos, Keks, and LTC. I'm not sure if I saw that guy play yet. It's okay. It's okay. We will. Kind of lower elo range. Still better than me, obviously. Always got to put that little asterisk after that. And yeah, we are... No, we are not. We are not yet. But that looks very much like Ironworks. With 4-2 in votes.
You have the flag.
And that should count. So I assume that's where we will be going soon. And as soon as we have switched the maps, I quickly gotta do my walk the dog stuff. So you're gonna be left most of the map without my beautiful commentary, which in turn means when I get back I'll have way more viewers. As usual, like way more. A little bit earlier it was like I left with 2 viewers, I came back to 5, I start talking, it drops to 1. I think there's some algorithm going on in the background, yes. And I know it can't be my voice. Because I had that happen when I forgot to turn my microphone on a few weeks back. Okay, let's see. Xeno seems to be moving, that's good. I'll drop up my little BRB text, writing the same in chat, so you guys got a timestamp.
Excellent. You have the flag. 2 rails, increase generation.
And yeah, you guys enjoy the show. I'll be back as soon as possible.
Red score. taken. Defense. The flag. Blue flag returned. Impressive. You have the flag. Red scores. You have the flag. Red scores. Red scores. Impressive. 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 2 frags in 2 seconds. Excellent. Regeneration. Red scores. You have the flag. Prepare your team. Three, two, one. Regeneration. Regeneration. returned. Defense. Regeneration. Defense. Impressive. Defense. Defense. Regeneration. Blue flag returned. Red flag returned. Blue scores. Defense. Impressive. Impressive. Excellent. Defense. Impressive. Red flag taken. Red flag returned. Regeneration. Defense. 2 frags in 2 seconds. Excellent. Defense. Blue flag Regeneration. Impressive. Excellent. Impressive. Red flag returned. Impressive. Red flag returned. Impressive. Defense. Impressive. Impressive. flag returned. Revenge. Defense. Defense. Teams are tied. You have the flag. Impressive. 5-minute war. Regeneration. Red flag taken. Red flag returned. Red flag taken. Regeneration. Blue flag returned. Revenge. Red flag returned. Defense. Red flag returned. Red flag returned. Defense. Impressive. Blue flag. Regeneration. Blue flag returned. Red flag returned. 3, 2, 1. Blue flag returned. Blue flag returned. Impressive.
Whoop whoop, perfect timing to be back just before the map ends. Oh, or not, I'm just seeing the game is tied up with 30 seconds left. Apparently Sino has the last power up. Good stuff, and also hi Abe. I'm not sure when you wrote this. Give me a second. Don't know if you're there. Oh god, how many of these? Where the hell could I activate the timestamps?
Sudden death.
I know there are some. Anyway, we are in sudden death. Sino moving into the blue base, popping the map kit, and making his way out for now.
Red flag returned.
There's timestamps. Oh yeah, that was like 24 minutes ago. Not sure if you're still there, but hi if you are. And yeah, this is late night Quake Live. What is this about? Some Kerzensprenger?
Impressive.
Wait a second. Fahnenflüchtiger Kerzensprenger. Okay. That's kind of German, but doesn't make much sense. Okay. At any rate. Okay. Shem on defense duty, as it seems. Ooh, Lith, that's a promising run. On the way, nobody in the way. That should make it home. That should make it home. Out of my way. Winning cap 3-2. Yeah. But yeah, Shem. Shem 60-12, okay. 20 defense medals. On the other side, Frost the same, also 20 defense medals. I couldn't see more than that. I also need to put away the text. No need for that. How are we doing on the next one? It's already popped. Map is gonna be either Infinity or a coin toss. And yeah, the second queue already has 5 people, so we shall have a few more. Well, make that 4 people. But
Vote now.
yeah, it's Infinity. And yeah. We should have a few more maps after this coming up, which is nice.
Vote failed.
Okay, why the fail? At first
Vote
glance,
now.
it does say it's Infinity. And with 2 more peeps. The 2 I'm seeing at a glance are already eligible. And what the fuck, I'm still captain? Yeah. Not quite 25 elo. Oh, we are at an elo average between both teams of about 16.
Vote failed. Vote now.
Apparently people There's some people here who don't want to play Infinity. I suspect mild levels of trolling. Or maybe just not enough people voting, so it stops automatically.
Vote passed.
Okay, there we have it. Finally. Okay. Yeah, SMG new to the fray as far as I can tell. Calf is here, Gore for the first time, Manhattan of course. RE4 I think as well. So quite the illustrious lineups on both sides.
Red flag return. Quad damage.
Okay, who are we waiting for? And is the red team already... Yeah, the red team is assembled fully.
Red flag
And...
return.
Oh, is it? No, I need this.
Impressive. 2 frags in 2
Gore is
seconds.
here.
Excellent.
So I assume A is Manhattan. And on the other side, Janti is here, Recke is here, Frost is here. No, Janti and Recke is here, and SMG of course. So Morda and Frost are still missing in action. I see both of them in the spectator slots, so... Who else do we have here? That's a lot of people. That's really a lot of people. That's like 3 people here. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13.
Excellent. You have the flag.
And yeah, that's 13 people in spec. 10 are playing. No, sorry, it would be 11 in spec if the 2 who are supposed to join the blue team would kindly do so. Okay, Morda is here.
Excellent.
Props to you. Some people are still writing on Discord, but I think Ross is not one of them.
Quad damage. Red scores. Impressive. Headshot. Impressive. Blue flag taken.
Aha. Ah, apparently. Okay.
Defense.
A little bit of a
Impressive.
running gag. I don't know. Iki apparently hates Infinity. He's not in the player lineup. Frost is though. Good stuff.
Excellent.
So now they may talk about positions and then we can start. But yeah, apparently Iki has this habit of giving the middle finger for every time Infinity is voted. I feel like there's something personal and some context we are missing. But it is what it is. And yeah, the F3s will come.
Red flag return.
It might take a few more moments though.
Revenge. Blue flag return. Defense.
Okay, turning green, slowly but surely.
Damage. Blue flag returned. Impressive. Excellent. You have the flag. Impressive. Rampage. Excellent. Defense. Impressive. Excellent. Impressive.
Okay. How we're doing? First RE4, Recce and SMG need to find the F3 keys. And then we got ourselves a bit of a show. Infinity for the first time today. Okay. But good, if my math is correct, we should only have one left. No? Huh? But SMG had readied up and RE4 as well.
Assist. Two rows. Impressive. 2 frags in 2 seconds. Excellent.
Yeah, this could get mighty interesting.
Prepare your team.
And here we go. Stuff.
3, 2, 1.
Okay. Elo average has risen a little bit. We're around 18 for both teams. And we're following RE4 first. He grabs the medkit. And immediately is put down by Jumps. He didn't even have time to pick that, to pop that medkit. Janti on the other side had one of his own and did have the time. The first power-up will appear soon. Few seconds. Almost early on 40 seconds. Almost. Still somewhere in the average range. But yeah, and SMG already has the red flag. Going out. Going through on 9 HP and simply makes it just to run past everything. Yeah, sure, why not? Okay, good first cap. Decent stuff. Which is funny, the first cap coming in from the lowest elo rated player, according to the bot. And... oh, just seeing, this is the 16 elo game. I'm sorry, I'm looking at the wrong one because the second one has popped in parallel. Ooh, nice. Nice.
You have the flag.
Okay, and there's Janti on the way, going quick. What is this? Popping the medkit, but he's through. RE4 can't do nothing about it. 2 minutes in and it's 2-0 already? What kind of chaos is this? Yeah. Looking back on the right thing. I almost said the wrong stuff. Okay, SMG sitting at 7 elo flat. Was looking at LTC in the other game at 5. also flat. Maybe they are new and just manually set up. But yeah, the quote-unquote lowest rated player of this matchup got the first cap. Good stuff, good stuff. And Lucario, he's just spamming pineapple after pineapple. RE4 still... No, RE4 did get the stuff and everything went to Lucario. Well stacked. Not really hitting much. So he lost most of that quad damage over the course of the middle. 5 seconds to go. Can he make any use of this? Not really. He's getting pincer attacked from both sides. And so that pickup was pretty short-lived. Okay, the red Mega is up. But apparently whoever fragged Gore there wasn't aware. Ooh, Gore with the next pick up.
Blue flag returned.
Somebody picked up the red Mega, not sure if it was Gore or not. And yeah, Jonty steals the yellow.
Blue flag returned.
Back bringing the flag back on 1 HP. Enters the middle and dies immediately. No additional damage to be done in this case. But yeah, after the initial very fast action, the game has slowed down a little bit. There's the next quad damage. Who's getting it? RE4, but he will die before he can make it home. Becke picks it up, but he's now low as well. So it changed hands yet again. Thank you, Windows Defender, for telling me that that everything is okay. Okay, both flags picked up. Both might meet up in the middle. Janti can't frag the enemy flag carrier. Frost brings it home. Like, their own flag and now the enemy flag to make this a 3-0. Good stuff, and now he's fragging himself so he can start on a fresh life stack. I'm just realizing we are seeing a lot of Janti today. He's playing pretty well, I assume. And do a quick check on the scoreboard soon. But first, let's see where this attempt goes. Well, it goes here. Okay. Let's see. Yeah, Janti on top. 2013, 1 cap. Most defense medals, probably because of that cap. And wait, do I see this correctly? The blue team touched the enemy flag 3 times and brought it home every single time, while the red team is on 5 flag grabs and not a single actual cap. What? There's some statistic anomaly for you. Okay, next attempt, but Lucario has the situation under control, more or less. Okay, Moda can bring the flag, can bring the quad into the home base for now. Hands it off to Frost. Oh, Mega is up for him. But there's not much of that quad left. I think they didn't even want to use that offensively. Instead, an additional tool for him to keep the base safe, which did not help too much. Because Manhattan, I think it is, behind the A name. Yeah, Manhattan has the flag and he's moving out. Doesn't quite make it across. The flag has been returned before the blue player who brought it back goes down. If he even did go down.
Red flag returned.
I think that was SMG. Locario running out of ammunition apparently. Still enough to take down Recke. Keep the flag safe. There's Manhattan with the next try, but they already know where he is. He gets helped by his teammate, is through, still 100 HP, rocket jump across. And did not quite make it. Janti is there to save the day for his team. Uncarryable, says Gore. And I think he's kinda pissed. I hope he's got this out of his system, because that was a pretty promising run. Anyway, Janti gets the quad handed on a silver platter. Meantime, Jav tries to bring it home. Frost goes down. He's taking the fight with the next one. It's Janti. And hanging around just a little bit too long. In the end, it was Morda. Gore moving in. He has the quad and he is pissed. Okay, but on 28 HP, there's no 50 waiting for him. Can't do much against 2 here. Not with that stack. Was bringing back. They do bring the flag to the middle quite a few times, but then they always go down. It's that last bit of durability that they are lacking right now. Recke with the last single shot of the lightning gun. He gets that frag. It does decent damage on everybody involved. Now he's kinda low. Going to be a diversion while Manhattan picks up the flag. 19 HP. And he's through again, and this one should make it. Here we go, 3-1. Took him about half of the match to make that cap, but there was lots of promising stuff before. Maybe they found their groove now. Where are we going from here? Locario on defense, almost. Why does he have nothing to do? What was that? 9-5. How lit? What? Okay, Recke brings that quad home, hands it off to Morda. Maybe there's something waiting, like an armor waiting for Morda. SMG trying to carry the red flag out of their base unsuccessfully. And here is Morda going in. Another cap here. 53 HP, 2 people, 3 people to support. Pushing across the mid. Morda goes down. And the flag is actually returned. Somebody was in the perfect position to do that. My god, how unlucky can you be? Janti. God, that movement. Still surviving on 4 HP in the enemy flag room. Gives it up. Gives it to Frost. And no. Oh, no. Morda picking it up. Okay, and the red flag is finally home. The next blue runner has the red flag, but everybody's in the home base. He's not gonna make it out alive. I don't think so. Who is it? It's SMG. No, he's across. Like the whole offensive part of the team is going in there, and that's it. 4-1. But if I'm correct, I do believe that the red team is still ahead in grabs, right? No, 9-10. Blue has overtaken them on that front as well. Fuck, this game also feels like it could be a 3-2 or 2-2 or something way closer than this. But yeah, the main difference for the blue team, I think, is they were able to pick up the flag when it fell to the ground in the middle. That was huge. Yes, Janti going, oh, nice direct, stuffs a rocket under Gore's nose. Hands the flag over as he's down to 17 HP. SMG going into 2, his body is dead. And he might die, but he gets the pummel out of it.
Red flag returned.
It's not a flag run, but still, neat stuff. Props for that. Okay. Lucario back on defense here. Manhattan has the blue flag. Recke is trying to get him, but he only has a rocket launcher. And Recke, again, dead in the middle, but this time somebody is there. At least for a split part of a second. In the end, same story as before. Red flag has been brought back. And picked up again by Gore. Down on 2 HP.
Blue flag returned.
This is not a hopeless cause, but it's damn harsh. 3 frags in 5.5 minutes is entirely possible, but increasingly unlikely.
Blue flag returned.
Okay, and there's the blue flag for good, or at least for the time being. Okay. Yes, seems to be Frost on defense. I don't know, everybody's gathering. Almost everybody's gathering for the power-up except Gore. And Janti, apparently. Morda has the quad, but the blue flag... Yeah, and returns the blue flag, and now they might help out Janti. No, Gore is there. He's gonna be raving after the game on Discord how he did everything by himself, right? After that, for sure.
Red flag returned.
But yeah, once again, this game is closer than a 3-cap difference might suggest. Okay, Sharp with the next attempt. That doesn't go very far into the enemy base. Not penetrating deep enough.
Blue flag returned.
Yeah, at this point I could see the blue team trying to hole up a little bit more. There's quite a few people in the blue base, so getting in and out will get even harder. Somebody tries anyway. Who is it? It's Manhattan. Where's that guy? Yeah, Manhattan. He seems to be through. No, he's got a face off with SMG. But he has help. And there's the 4-2. This is not done and dusted yet.
Assist.
If the blue team thought about playing super defensively, they are thinking again, which might lead in both directions. Like doubling down hard or maybe trying to get another cap on top of this, just to make it safe. Still, stuff might still happen. There's Gore. Hiding. Taking a different route. Still has been found by Frost. And couldn't do much about it. Manhattan has the quad. SMG has the blue flag though.
Red flag
Okay.
returned.
Or could bring that one back. Frost has the quad damage now. So, and he is moving in and trying to get that flag home. I think he got blocked by his body. Okay, SMG gets it and he's through, and that's the nail in the coffin. The final one, I mean. Dare to explain, Locario. Yeah, and this might be where it falls apart. Janti has the flag yet again. What? Yeah, bringing that one home as well, because now the red team is in complete disarray. People are starting to type.
Red flag taken.
So, yeah, that's where that leads. There was a bit of a chance like 2 minutes ago.
Blue flag returned. Red flag taken.
And Morda has it, and that's the end of this game. Up until the last minute and a half, maybe 2 minutes, it was a way more even game than this suggests. But still, here we are, 2-7, the final score. Let's see if we can get into another game. There should be one. Even if there's people pissed enough to leave again. Because there's another game going on in parallel. This one is on 8 out of 10. And I gotta say, so far, most stuff... Yeah, the usual shit talk, which had nothing to do with this. And, I gotta say, the discussion is kind of civil. I like it. Okay, here's 9 out of 10. I suspect the other one started, yeah, 23 minutes ago, which means that game should be over soon. I assume, I hope, I think. Seeing a few new people coming in for this next game. Brian, for starters, KNZ and Pattern as well. Locario wants to sleep.
Blue flag taken. Defense.
Ooh. Okay, we might have our 10th player. Yes, it's Nick's girl power, actually. Haha, good joke. On the voting thing for the map, which is either Pillbox, Troubled Waters, or Industrial Revolution, with Troubled Waters being firmly in the lead, which is denoted by A, B, and C. Somebody reacted with D. Okay, the other game also has ended. Is slowly filling up. Gore. Okay, that's one of the sentences of the evening. Needs up for last game. Yeah, that might be a little bit late, buddy. Okay, somebody subbed out. Who the hell was that? But I think there might be a misunderstanding.
Vote now.
LTC is eagerly helping out, but I think Gore was sarcastic about this.
Vote passed.
Might be. I might be wrong on this. I hope he's even aware. Yeah, up until this point, I'm still not sure. Sorry, I'm a bit late. 23, Yo, by the way, hi again, Abe. Yeah, but I have to work, yes. Right now it's a little bit broken up. Like when I only have 2 nights off, I'm gonna use some time and do stuff. Also, oh, you mean wake up at 7? No, I don't wake up at 7. I usually go to sleep at 7, at least when I'm working. I'm only working nights. So, right now, this is my day off, if you will. This is like early afternoon for me. So I'm gonna cover some of these. And when I'm done, I'm gonna download it, upload it to YouTube for posterity. And then I'm gonna check if there's any streams going on or if I have some other game I can play. Are people writing here? Dante was kicked? What? People going nuts with the commands, apparently. 2 a.m. is bedtime, 4 a.m. is my latest. Yeah, this is a... I usually go to bed around 4 a.m. on my days off as well. Like other people stay awake longer. For me, it's less long. But yeah, somewhere around that time. Okay. Let's see, what was the line up here? So we can see if everybody's here. Ah, LTC is lunatic. That makes sense. Yes.
The flag.
Okay. Grunty, Manhattan, Ryan, and Pattern. Yeah. On the other side, I think we are missing K and Z. And then we should be full here. Oh god, what is this? Janti was slapped. Is that some IRC stuff? Always up at 4. At 8, yeah. Yeah, that would be too early for me, definitely. What the hell are people doing here? Okay, people are clearly having fun. We are just chilling. Okay, where's KNZ?
Blue flag returned.
Okay, more in-depth discussion about the last game. KK. Okay, seems like KNZ is here. So that's nice. I'm just thinking, did we have troubled waters today yet? Thinking. No, I don't think. No, we saw troubled waters as one of the yeah, maps between games, but not as an actual late map today. Nice rocket. Okay, red team seems to be on the same wavelength, mainly. Artemis and RE4 missing, but the blue team still has to make up their mind.
Red flag returned. Blue flag taken.
People giving each other shit for not pressing F3 quick enough.
Blue flag. Red flag taken.
Yeah, and also people practicing their chandelier. No, that's not a chandelier, but their light thingy jumps. Anyway, here we go, starting on RE4. Ooh, doing lots of damage on people. Who the hell stole his red? Artemis. Artemis just yoinking the red flag from his own teammate and goes over the water. Still alive for now, I think. Coming back out, apparently. No, that's lunatic, okay? There's Artemis again. Huh? Okay, hitting a few good rails, not making much progress towards the enemy flag room though. And I mean, on this map there's not much to play around a power up, because there is none. The closest thing would be that red armor. Just because it's in the middle of the map. Something that's meant to be picked up by only one team. Follow me for more deep knowledge. Yeah, so far all the chaos is happening in the middle. Okay, Manhattan can't get the 50. Only get the 25. But hitting 2 rails, 3 rails. Was that a 4th one? Tries it that way, can't quite make the jump, and Nyx brings it back, and she was low. But if that was actually 4 hits in a row, then... No, I think it was 3. I think the last one missed. I don't think Nyx was on like 370 stack in that moment. Artemis with the next try. Eats a rail, but can make it out. His opponent right behind him. Tries to rocket clamp across, but yeah, the rocket clamping today seems to be off a little bit, at least for starters. That will probably change over the course of the game, but people are kinda a little bit unlucky. Okay, Dryan can bring the flag back, get a frag out of it. Cannot quite secure the red armor though, and in the meantime, while this was all going on, there's a red flag apparently coming through the middle, and it has been converted by the blue team into a cap immediately. Okay, no enemy mega health up. Okay, Nyx brings the red flag back. Artemis is low already versus way too many people at once. And so that attempt is also snuffed out.
Impressive.
Artemis just collecting impressives. 60% rail right now. Dryan on 71. And he has shot a few times, apparently. Needs 2 shots to get 1% up. RE4, what the hell is this? 83%. And he's going across the middle. Is stopped short before safety. Nyx picks it up. Pattern behind her. No, Dryan behind her, actually. And he can bring it back. That would almost have been the tying cap. But no, not happening. But still, damn, these accuracies. Holy shit. Can we see, like... Yeah, we can't see damage output really here. And 25-13 in frags. Nyx on defense apparently doesn't have that much to do. With 8-4. Pattern 4-5. I mean, it's only 5 minutes in, but still. Oh, good jump by Ari. Missed by all the explosive ordnance. Hits a defensive rail. Hits an... Is that an offensive defensive rail? Still goes down. Pattern can't bring the flag back. It's still on the ground. Who the hell could reach it? Who could? Who could? Nobody's getting close at the moment.
Blue flag returned.
And finally it's Lunatic. Somewhere in there was a red player who picked it up. I think it... No, it was not Dryan. Dryan died trying to... Or maybe even successfully killing that guy. It is Lunatic who finally brings the flag back. But right now the blue team apparently making the most out of that one cap they have. It's a thin blanket, but it is a blanket. Warm and comfy. Just a little thin.
Impressive. Impressive.
RE4 moving in, but yeah, he gets stopped quickly. There's a little bit of blockage going on the blue team. Dryan versus Artemis. Dryan missing 2 shots in a row. Rare footage. Okay, that one doesn't count. Somebody was just quicker than him. The KNZ, few glimpses of him. But only one rail hit long. $13 HP, and he gets taken down with the MG despite the armor. Seems like 4 down, we are back to the grindfest in the middle.
Impressive.
Hey, Lunatic with some killing gameplay. Where's that guy standing? 1924, not even that much of a KD. Still seems to have his moments, so that's nice.
Impressive. Excellent. Humiliation. Excellent.
Okay, there's a promising push. 2 people, both still kinda stacked. But taken care of by pattern, as it seems. Shaft very low, just 1 incoming rocket is enough. Just the splash damage of 1 incoming rocket is enough. And pattern back to running his items. Where's he sitting? 10 to 6? Still low overall numbers, but considering what's happening in the middle, that's not too surprising. Because not too many people are coming through to the base, actually.
Red flag.
Yeah, Nick's defending on the other side. Shaft can't make it out on, what was that, 8 HP? I think the danger for the Blues base is not over yet. Somebody has sneaked in there. Okay, in the end, Lunatic picking up that red armor and gets fragged by Ari with a vertical downwards rocket. The next mega for the red team is coming up. Nyx right now not looking for it. Now she does. Or at least dipped into that general area. Yes, KNZ can't make the jump. That should be the end of that flag. Run or not. Or yes. Indeed. Still good pummeling is going on.
Impressive.
Another flag run attempt that didn't make it very far. Where are we in terms of grabs? 7 to 8. And apparently the red team has stolen one of the blue medkits. Otherwise it is kinda even. No, they also stole some armors. But it is not enough. They are still trailing by 1 cap. Ooh, there was a medkit pickup, but that was lunatic. Okay. The RE4 doesn't even make it into the base. Internationally, you would say, you shall not pass. In Germany, we would say, du kommst hier nicht rein. He's the bouncer. And yes, he's evidently racist like every defender. He goes purely by skin color. If you have the other color, you're not allowed in the base. Segregation and shit. Okay, KNZ gets it, but also a rocket to the face. So not much flag running there. Artemis with the next attempt. Ooh, he is not popping. There's the mistake. He did not pop the med kit, and he would have needed it. Of course he gets railed in the ass. A wave of green guys. Dryan doing pretty well though. He's out of rails is the problem. Can he get... Yes, Artemis just as he goes down. Taken out by Carv. Okay, lots of frags are happening. Not much in terms of caps though.
Five-minute warning.
Okay, RE4 with the jump, this time successful, is hit by, I think it was a rail. And that was a rail for sure. Dryan brings the flag back, KNZ with the next try, but he does miss the jump. But the danger is not over. There's still 2 red players in that base. Artemis being one of them. He's been followed by 2. Junti goes down. Pattern is sent back. And Artemis gets some support. But that's Dryan with the perfect timing. With the rail, he comes flying in, takes him out, brings the flag home. So we got that. And we got another pickup of the red flag. Manhattan is the second one in this case, actually. Somebody else already died. He's trying to go through. Not quite around the corner. The flag is still up and it should be brought back. Courtesy of Nyx. God, dramatic scenes today. At least, on this map at least. This is good stuff.
Impressive. Impressive. Defense. Defense. Impressive. Red flag returned. Excellent.
Okay, Artemis. 30 HP. There is opponents. Hey, he's on exactly 80. Needs to pick up some more. Yeah, so that he can withstand a rail. And yeah, that mega health has been picked up by Pattern. What does Artemis get? Splash damage for 1 point. The hell? What? There was something in chat? No? Okay, okay, that was just the usual stuff. Okay, Dryan also going for the pummel. Unsuccessful. KNZ left on 9 HP. And yeah, Manhattan was like, okay, shit, this is leading nowhere, I guess. But at least he gets the red armor for his trouble in the end. Ooh, nice shot. Nice shot. And stealing a bit more. Yeah, but against KNZ and Nyx, he doesn't really stand a chance. We only have 1.5 minutes left. And if we want to see an overtime, the red team has to come up with some sort of smart solution here. Okay, Manhattan, he's got all the time in the world.
Red flag returned. One-minute warning.
Okay, RE4 gets immediately hit by shit. Of course, the blue base will be heavily guarded now. They are pulling back their players. It's hard enough as is to get a cap across on this map. And yeah, 40 seconds left. That's the moment where you actually need that stuff. I think it's a bit more than 10 seconds. Lunatic. Going for the last red, which spawned right behind his ass as he was past the spawn point. 20 seconds left. If there's no pickup now, there's the last one, but Nyx gets taken out. And that's it. That's GG for sure. Nobody can make it across the map that quick. But that was a good game. Nice, even, hopefully respectful, except for the part that Janti was slapped around a lot in warm-up. But it's all in good fun. You know how it is. Okay, how's it going here? Scroll down, 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 down. Next one has popped immediately. We got a 19.5 elo average between the teams. And our possible maps would be Infinity, Japanese Castles, and Spider Crossings with Infinity in the lead. So we might see another middle finger, I assume. Was it KNZ? Yeah, it looks like Infinity. It will be Infinity. Who was the one with the middle finger?
Blue flag taken.
Who was that? There it is. It's Eki. It was Eki. Okay, okay, okay. Is he still here to give that middle finger? It doesn't seem like it. But we are on the right map. And before the game starts, and maybe for the first minutes, I'ma leave you alone. Just you, the guys on the server, and the beauty of Quake Live. while I'll enjoy what Robkov so fittingly calls a cancer stick. So yeah, BRB in a few minutes. You enjoy in the meantime.
Impressive. 2 frags in 2 seconds. Excellent. Two rares. Impressive. Blue flag returned. Defense. Red flag taken. Blue scores. Impressive. Two frags in 2 seconds. You have the flag. Impressive. Red flag returned. 3, 2, 1. Fight. Red flag returned. Blue flag returned. Red flag taken. Red flag taken. Blue flag returned. Defense. Blue flag returned.
Okay, back from business, 2 minutes into the game, no cap yet.
Red
Zip.
flag returned.
With a possibility? Not really.
Flag returned.
Not with somebody jumping at him with his shaft out. Okay, Bober. Kinda low. Suspect he won't make it very far over the middle. Although he does some damage. Okay, Dori seems to be on defense duty again. And does a pretty fine job at it. And Zip, nope, can't make it out of the blue base. Shem seems to be the counterpart to Dori, as in doing the defense. Now everybody moving in. Shem gets the quad for just a moment. It's Reke who can hold it for a little bit longer. Nobody wants it apparently. Nope, he hands it over to Python. No mega up and won't be for some time. Okay, Python's still going. 5 seconds left on the power up. Ah, he was just around to steal that yellow and now he slows down. Eduard on the other side. Eduard. Eddie. Eddie with the red flag. Blue flag has been handed over to Nyx. Doesn't make it very far though. But the carrier of the red flag is no more, and the red flag is also returned. Okay, VK again has some speed and some support. And a whole 44 HP to his name. Nope. Smack in the middle. The flag drops to the ground and is returned as well. Eddie with another attempt, but he's been pressured from both sides. This is also sand in the wind. Clem, there's not much you can do with that, with the rest of that quad. He's going back to defense business. Okay. Zip with the next attempt, that's very short-lived. Let's see if we can find somebody who's a bit more offensively orientated. He does get Eddie before he goes down. Janti, the one who keeps standing for just a few seconds longer. Can't do too much about that onslaught of green keels. Janti with the next flag pickup, but nothing too promising. Here, there's Zip and Nyx leaving their base together. Nyx not quite well stacked. Zip also dead. That's an excellent medal for Bober. He continues to frag. Okay, VK, 100 HP. Quickly switching, stealing the yellow armor. And one rocket jump later, he's across. Frags Zip as he passes by and flashes the gauntlet for the frag. 1-0 for Team Blue. That was clean. Hey Eddie, but that's only 6. Whoa, forget I said anything. He's about to steal the enemy Mega. Hey, Sham keeps the blue base clean. And that situation has resolved for now. The quad also has run out. Blue Mega is up. Sham picking it. He's in a good state to defend a little bit more. Boba tries, cannot make it to the door. Eddie waiting. Oh, red team under pressure at the moment. They might not be able... Ooh, nice rocket from Dori. And yeah, the blue team might not be able to bring the flag actually home for a second time, but damn are they trying. Ooh, Eddie with some decent stack, but too many green keels in his way. That flag is also back, and the pressure is not stopping. Janti also. So many flag grabs. Eddie is back at it again. They don't let the enemy defense breathe in the slightest. Okay, coming in again. There's a pickup for the red team. Zip pops the medkit. Is across around the corner, but there's still somebody behind him. And Dori does not go for that flag. Not immediately, and that cost them. Sham, same move. This time nobody in his way, and that's the 2-0. All that pressure finally paying off. Where are we standing in terms of pickups? 15 to 12. Okay, the difference is not as big as I thought. Janti is going in. Where is he? Still in his own base and only 5 seconds left on that quad. Not a single frag coming out of that. Some good hits. Not a frag in the end. Python blowing himself up. Spawning right next to the rocket launcher means he's better off than before. Okay, and Eddie could steal a green armor. Turns around and yeah, too much to handle. It has been found. Cannot make it into the enemy base, I think it was, via the water. Okay, another flag pickup. Who has it? Eddie. Blue flag has been taken as well.
Red flag returned.
The red flag is back. Blue flag is back. Nothing countable coming out of this.
Blue flag returned.
Okay, dropping it to Dory. Dory grabbing that mega and should be on a warpath now. But hit by the rocket of a teammate. It can cause a lot of diversion, but Python does not make it out the flag room. Not really. Just barely in the door frame.
Blue flag returned.
Oh, very tough stuff for the red team right now. Moving in again. Eddie on the other side has the red flag.
Red flag returned.
Ooh, that counted as a return from Dory. Okay, okay. That hitbox had me worried a moment there.
Blue flag returned.
Is back at his post and let's see, Janti trying to get out with the red flag, but the jump pad towards an enemy shaft is not really successful. Okay. Zip has the quad. Falls back, but nobody is there to pick it up. In the end, by going back first, that's just wasted seconds. Eddie is picking it up, and he's immediately carrying it to the enemy base. Steals the mega. Goes in for the flag. Now running. Yeah, that's it. He's across, he brings it home, and I feel like this is the end of it, at least in the sense that the blue team will take this. There's possibilities still, but that is looking rough. Okay, Python, another attempt. Nothing special to his name, took a lot of damage. And is followed by two people. Nope. Blue flag back at the post yet again. Yeah, Dory's foray into the enemy base has not paid off. Yeah.
5
Okay, fight about the next quad damage. Okay, that attack did not work out. Zip is trying it, but on 22 HP there's not much that's gonna happen. Where's that quad? Oh, that quad has not run out yet. Where is it? Oh, on Python. Okay. Last few seconds, but he does not have the stack to really work with it. So Boba gets the enjoyment of the last 3 seconds. Okay, and Eddie with 3 HP. If he makes it through with this, I'm gonna eat a broom or some shit. Is that a saying internationally? I don't know. Nice rocket. But yeah, can't make it really into the base. And with 3 caps in the lead, I suppose this is the point where the blue team starts holding up a little bit. Maybe a good chance to take a short look at some stats here. Shem with the 3-1 KD being on defense and all. Dori also almost 2-1. But yeah, the pressure the blue team has building up is pretty immense. Woba is on offense, but 70 to 50. Lots of flag pickups on both sides, but again, the blue team got them through, and that's what matters.
Revenge. Blue flag returned.
Okay, another power up, the penultimate one. DK has it. Goes straight into the enemy base. Immediately pops the mega health, which on what, 32 or so HP I can totally agree with. Dori being the 4th person to round that corner can take the flag carrier down. Hands the quad off by suicide, and there we got the pickup. Nyx has 10 HP and somebody spawning right in her way.
Red flag returned. Blue flag returned.
Dori can get the enemy flag carrier, but being very low. She blows himself. With Dori, I'm thinking of the character from Finding Nemo. Anyway, Nyx with the next attempt, but versus 2, even with help. Zip cannot keep the flag from being brought home. And somebody got back the red flag and therefore gets the 4-0. There's a very real possibility of this hitting the mercy limit as well. Seriously, today we are having less of those really close matches. Some of them start off that way, but then there's a tipping point somewhere. Mostly during the second half of the game. And Zip finally bringing 1 on the scoreboard for the red team. They might not be able to make this into an overtime, but at least they got 1 for the books. Never give up, never surrender. Eddie has another one. And he still has good stack left and a medkit. Doesn't make it out of the enemy base though. This is probably where it will stay. Or Janti has a possible last cap here. Could make it home. Same for Zip. Time is there. Red flag brought back. Zip across the middle. Making this a 4-2. If that would have worked out earlier, it would have been a much closer game. Anyway, 29 to 30 flag grabs. Insane. Insane stuff. Those are big, big, big numbers. It's like 60 flag grabs. That's one every 20 seconds. Holy shit. But okay, in the end, especially the end, was a pretty good game here. And we got the next one lined up immediately. Which will probably be on Japanese castles. I'm seeing Iceman coming in. Nobody else we haven't seen before today. So that's Iceman. Titan, Nyx, Janti, and VK versus Eddie, Manhattan, Zip, Pattern, and Sham. Elo average between both teams slightly under 22, so that is promising. What's up? No Nyx, no Nyx. Teams will be scrambled again. I think she added and then she wanted to remove, but wasn't quick enough about it. She's got to go.
Vote now.
Sister's gotta go. There's places to be, stuff to do, bad guys to kill. Ironically, the combined ELO or the average ELO has risen. Both teams on a 22 flat. And subbing for Nyx would be Mess. See, there's a new face for today. Okay.
In 2 seconds. Excellent.
Yeah, the last map was kind of frantic at parts. This is a map that's traditionally even faster, so yeah. I predict it's gonna be a sight to behold, one way or the other. Oh, this is not good. I saw some connection interrupted thing. It did not seem to be my connection. Eddie says he failed 10 rocket jumps. Reke says yes, that was some sick 4v5. Okay. Oh, and you know what? There's something I wanted to do for a long time. Just a tiny bit. I wanted to put my logo here somewhere. Wait a second. Do I have that somewhere here? Oh yeah. Give me a sec. Yeah, that's here. But that's not the position it should be in. It should be here. And we are also gonna make it a bit translucent. Give me a second. Here. Oh. Yeah, that's good. That's good. We're gonna keep it that way. So people know where they are. Good, good, good. people are coming in. Who are we still missing? We got Manhattan, we got Eddie. Mess. Okay, we still need Mess. And on the other team? Return, Zip, Python. Charles de Bronx is Iceman, pretty certain of that. So, Chem. Yeah, and Chem is here. Okie dokie. And... Why? Oh, I get it. Mess was Boober. Okay.
Red flag returned.
Okay, and Manhattan has gone back to his own name. That makes it easier for me, thank you.
Blue flag returned.
What do they write? Okay, people talking about FPS drops. Okay, that's something I can translate. So Rek is saying I have the same problem, especially on Infinity. Up there by the chef grade, the FPS are sometimes below 200, which obviously for Quake players, no. And Eddie says, yeah, there's a few things you gotta set. And saying he has 500 if he wants to. Reckem is saying like config wise, yeah. Can you send me yours to test? So yeah, there's some config sharing going on between Germans. Okay, I can tell you it's gonna be very professional, very thorough. Okay. Okay, our presumably first F3? No, not even. We already got 3 F3s. Okay.
Combo kill. Headshot. Impressive.
Manhattan unreadying himself. But yeah, teams should be talking about positions. Not necessarily about configs now. We gotta get this stuff going. People don't have all day.
Blue flag returned.
Can you guys have 3 even on Discord? Yeah, we are very impatient. Kill and behavior, what? Iceberg, first you hurry. Iceberg, okay. First you hurry, now you're late. Kill and behavior.
3, 2,
They want me to death, he says. Okay, we are ready, let's go. VK seems to be on defense duty. Does he? Will he? Yeah, looks like it. Looks like it. Okay, there's the first attack going down. VK can get himself back to 100. Eddie has the blue flag. Goes down towards the garden though. So that's the opening place in this matchup. Ooh, but somebody's already pushing on the blue power-up. One of the red players. Two of the red players. Manhattan and Eddie. Apparently there has been a bit of a switch up of power-ups, and now the quad damage is just laying in the blue base. Shams got it. Also gets taken out. So Eddie is showing up. 5 seconds left. Ooh, 100 HP. Bit of stack and a bit of armor and a dream. Ooh, with the crossing move, but he gets stuck on the door frame. That was a promising attempt. But yeah, some of those get stopped exactly there. Manhattan, another attempt. Dropping the flag for Eddie. Petan has it on the other side. Is returned though. And they are going into a courtyard full of green keels. Journey ends right there. Iceman going in now into the red base. Needs one rail. Can take out Boba. Cannot take out VK. VK is kind of weakened for the time being though. But he has support, so... yeah. Jonty on the other side of the map getting stuff, and he gets pushed into an enemy as he dies, and he basically gets the flag served on a silver platter. Next attempt by Manhattan. Yeah, that's Japanese castles for you. Lots and lots of flag grabs. Next power-ups are coming up. Python can bring it home for now. Eddie, 60 HP left. Make that 85. He could tank a rail. Not anymore. Nothing for him to pick up. Okay, Zip is out. Eddie's still picking up more. That's not what he wanted to see. And the blue flag is back. Last 2 seconds running out on Zip. Softening up somebody else who's taking the jump pad. Oh, and Boba, there's a collective effort to take out the opposition. Pattern 76 HP. Just as he picks up the 25 bubble, he gets hit by that rail. Okay, Zip is restocking, and I think he will take the way through the garden now. Yeah. Crossing the middle.
Red flag taken.
Okay, flags have been passed to slightly stronger players, but both flag carriers are in the blue base. Charles can't... Charles... yeah, Iceman can't go into his own box. Even his own garden is kind of red taped for now. Or maybe green taped would be right in that occasion. Yeah, PK stacking up. Both players are through. Welcome to Standoff City. And the next round of power-ups is going on. Okay, we are staying on the flags. But we'll see.
Quad damage.
Okay, that's quad on quad. For the flag, but
You have the flag. Quad damage.
Iceman needs to drop that power up. gives the sign via shotgun. Pick up that damn yellow armor, would you? Okay, has to concede control of the box momentarily. Okay, Eddie is down, so that situation is resolved for now. Boba against 2 though, they can't bring the flag back, can they? They can, and it's home. Iceman netting his team the first cap of this map. And that should open the game right back up again. Okay, good rocket hit. Ooh, but people are entering from 2 sides. Manhattan picks the flag up, but only 37 HP. Okay, and I think Iceman was not happy about his teammate picking up the yellow armor before him. I don't know who it was. It was somebody. Okay, there's Patan going in. Wow, that was a clean frag. Oh, and against 2 he cannot do too much, so the red flag is back. And that regen has half a second max left on it. Okay, Boba is back in his base, trying to stock back up. 3 people coming in. That's Iceman yet again. He could not steal the yellow armor in this case, but as Genty picks the flag up on the other side of the map for now, both flag carriers alive. Well, make that 1. And oh, Eddie almost keeping the blue team from getting a second flag. It's the first holy shit of the evening. It's only been over 4 hours. But yeah. Unfortunately, there was another blue player right behind him and he could do nothing about them. Okay, Iceman elects to take the 50 bubble instead of the 25. Manhattan, though, has the blue flag again. Zip has the red one. The red carrier is more or less in the middle, while the blue carrier is also through. Okay, next power-up's coming up. Regen has been passed over to Zip, so for purposes of survivability. No, goes down.
Blue flag. Red flag. Return. Red score.
In all the chaos, the red team brings 1 home, and after half of the map, we're back to 1 cap difference. Zip now going, but that will not make it very far, not with 3 opponents. Right before the front gate. We are eagerly waiting for the next attempt. Pipe not dying.
Red flag taken.
Left with 13 HP, Zip with 17, now 67, and the red flag. Janti has a slightly better stack than that even. He's got the blue flag in hand. Okay, has been taken down a little notch, 50 HP. Ooh, good shot, good shot. Almost made it through if it wasn't for Iceman. But Eddie can pick it up again, immediately just diving into opponents, unfortunately. So that flag is also making it back. What? VK waiting around the corner. Surprise, motherfragger. Okay, time for the next power-up cycle. It is 2 quads, if I see this correctly. VK's got one. No, a quad and a regen. The regen is on pattern right now. Hand it over to Eddie, who's using it offensively. The Iceman, 5 HP, that's the problem. Hands it over to Boba, who's super weak himself. Nah, I like the rocket jump. Unfortunately, it was straight into an opponent's rail. Okay, pattern only 1 HP left. Can't do much with it. Manhattan moving in. Frags Cham. He's down to 3 HP, but he has Eddie with him. And Eddie's sitting at a solid 150. He's RJing. Oh lord, he RJing. And unfortunately, he dying. Janti has it. Can bring it to the front door, but not further. VK picks it up. And that should be it. Yes, it is, and we got ourselves a tied game after 12.5 minutes. DK the one to bring it home. And maybe also a good chance to check some stats. Oh, that's all pretty even. Like from 20 to... the highest is Eddie with 41 frags. 16 to 9 in terms of flag grabs. Power-ups apparently a bit on the red team side for whatever reason. Especially since now the blue team has both quads. So they are moving in with a vengeance. Iceman, the first one, has the quad, gets basically everything. 110 stack, switches sides. Eddie trying to get out, that is not working. Ooh. Okay, Zip has the flag, 25 HP, but he seems to be through. So blue team in the lead yet again, 2 to 3. But damn, this is entertaining to watch. Picking up that excellent here. How's it about? Yeah, power-ups in 45 seconds, so it's still a little bit away. Okay, flag is being dropped for pattern. On the other side, also the flag drop. Eddie technically has a little bit more stack, but I feel like we are entering theoretical values here. Oh, Eddie is circling back, ignores the health. I hope that's not a mistake. And then he dives in the direction where the opponents are. That's not the best course of action, I'm afraid. And there is the next power-ups. That's 2 regens and both go to the blue team. That's the second cycle in a row that they managed to steal the enemy's power-ups. Okay, Sham coming in. Iceman also. has the flag. Oh no, Shem was taking it back. Okay, I don't know what Iceman was doing with it. Probably somewhere offensive.
Red flag returned. You have the flag.
Zip trying his best, immediately eats a close quarter rail. Eddie on the other side. 140 stack. Uses a bit of it for that jump. Nice combo. Cannot keep the second one off his height. I mean, the third one was coming in as well. So that was a losing composition from the get-go. And VK, he cannot spring the same trap again. His opponents are wise to it now. He's gonna lurk around the corner where the yellow armor is. Okay. VK keeping his back clean. Then going back into the enemy base, and that was not the smartest move, I reckon.
Red flag. Excellent.
So the red flag makes it back to the flag post. We have about 3 minutes left, which on this map is plenty of time to tie the game up and bring it into overtime.
Impressive. Defense. Regeneration. Excellent.
Hey, Eddie got all the items, all the power-ups, but yeah, not enough of it that he could use it. But we'll see. Another attempt going in with 2 people. Titan, the first one. Also a teammate dying on the other side of the base. Yeah, to no avail.
Red flag returned.
Okay, they can keep the box clean for now. Boba always dying for it, but sometimes you gotta do what you gotta do. Okay, Manhattan. Blue flag, but only 19 HP. Moving out, but there's even more opponents there, so... End of the line right here. Okay, Zip trying his luck again. Yeah, but it's almost like the red team is playing with 2 defenders. At the moment, that might be to their detriment. Yeah. Because as the announcer just said, only 1 minute left, and they are the ones who have to make up 1 cap. While we are on the last power-up cycle.
Defense. Impressive. Excellent. Teams are tied.
But yeah, they bring it home. Okay, okay, okay. But looking away for a few seconds and they make this a possible overtime. 30 seconds on the clock for that.
Blue flag returned.
Okay, Iceman had the flag for a moment, not long enough though. DK just leaves it where it is. Ooh, and that is kind of a promising attempt just as we enter the respawn delay. Nope, does not make it through, not yet. Okay, and it's brought back. And there we have it. First overtime of the day, I think. So yeah, respawn delay is a go. I think it's the right way. Huh?
Blue flag returned.
Which means players have to wait until they can get back into the game when they are fragged. Doesn't matter though. There's the final cap for the blue team. VK just dotting. But yeah, as a viewer, I gotta say, GG indeed. That was a nice one. Okay. We have another one popping. We are at 9 out of 10, so let's hope for the best. I mean, the stream has been going on for a while now. Where are we? 4 minutes 20. 4 hours 20 minutes. Demon. Okay, Demon is number 10 for this one. And then it's and he's just like Lord Elp. Lord Elp. JK, what's it gonna be? Voting is in progress. It looks like Ironworks. And Ryan's just like, oh shit. Oh, that's yeah. Huge difference. Demon joining means he's the highest elo on the whole server by more than 10. We are talking Dryan as captain of the red team with 32.74 and Demon 43.44. That's yeah. That's 10 and then some. 10.70. Okay. Here we are. Ironworks is gonna be our last map of the day, I guess. After this one, I'm gonna call it. Need to chill back. And at that point, we had almost 5 hours of Quake. I think that's okay. Tomorrow I can't. I need to work my night shift job. But after that, I have 2 more days. So you guys can expect more of this in the coming days.
Excellent.
Yeah. Okay, still waiting for a few players.
Excellent. Excellent.
Let's see. Who are we missing? Red team. Red team is Dryan, Python, Manhattan, Pattern, and VK. So 4 of those 5 are already here. We're just waiting for Dryan, basically. On the other side, we got everyone except Demon. We have people. Dryan is here. Demon apparently still needs to join. I hope that he will. Yeah, he's here. He just needs to join his rightful team. Okay, Demon is here. Time for a little bit of team internal discussion about positions, and then we can start. Bro, you're making me dizzy. What do you not disagree with if you are shaking your head like that? Yeah, F3's coming in slowly. Funnily enough, it's Demon, the one who joined last. It's the one to be ready first. He's ready for anything. Also, he seems to be in good spirits because on Discord he said, yeah, I wouldn't shuffle this. This could work.
Red flag taken. Red flag returned. Blue flag taken. Headshot. Impressive. Excellent.
Okay.
Red scores.
Okay, Manhattan doing a few practice runs. Yeah, as one of the loading screens on Diabotica said, always try to win the warm-up for a psychological advantage. Manhattan is working on it. But for real, it's House F3 is looking. Only Zip and VK are missing.
Impressive.
And both of them 0 frags, which leads me to believe they might be AFK. I saw somebody just standing around. Can check. Ryan also standing right now. Janty, VK. Why is everybody just standing around? Have you guys all forgotten how to move?
Blue flag returned.
Okay, only VK is left. Then we should be ready to go for our last map of the day.
Prepare your team.
Ah, and it doesn't count anymore. See, that's what I mean about the winning the warm-up. Now, but everybody's ready. Let's get rolling. Okay, we're starting out on Demon first. He's definitely aggressive. Okay, enemy RA and... yeah, there's a Telefrag. What a start. Stealing the enemy flag by that. Nice attempt at an escape, did not work out. Ryan was in the right position. Now entering the middle, needs to pop the medkit. But he's there. Question is, who is responsible for the home red armor of the red team? It seems like it is Ryan. Although I'm not sure, because the red armor is up and he's not going for it. Ah, okay, he does have get the regen though. And Janti wants to get a rocket jump, but he does not have the stack to support it. And again, the last few seconds are running out. I see. Oh, Trajan gets stopped by Demon. Demon gets stopped by Manhattan. And Manhattan might bring it home. First cap after 130. So not much in terms of slow developments. Sometimes games are a little bit defensive. But this is not the case here. That game has opened up very early. Okay, Trajan drops everything for his defender. Okay, red is coming up. He should have it. He should be aware. I'm not sure he actually is. Still waiting, now going through. Or he wanted to make sure, should somebody pick it up and take the route over the red armor. Ooh, good shooting. Yeah, that it might be waiting for him, but it might also confuse an opponent if he stands there for like 2 seconds and says, okay, it's not coming up. Okay, no. There's nothing and you are not waiting that long. Okay, Trajan versus Chem and Janti has the flag. Popping out, no armor, 115 in stack. Demon just in front of him, Chem just in front of him. Somebody's picking up the flag. Who is it? It's Manhattan and he does bring it home for the 2-0. That was a concentrated team effort. And if Demon was a bit salty earlier, which the chat indicated, this might not help.
Blue flag returned.
Lots of action in the middle. We still got 30 seconds left until the next regen. And Renke going around with the blaster. Unconventional weapon for him. It's usually more of a rail guy. Pattern gives him a rail, just not in the way he wanted it. There's the next one. Demon picks it up, but he gets hit beforehand and he's immediately under lots of pressure. Okay, will he take... Okay, he wants the shaft first. No? Ooh, that enemy red armor is big. That is big. Picking up this, he would have loved to take the yellow armor, but everybody gathered there. And that ends the aspirations for this flag run. Still, good try. Gotta do it like that, and at some point something will get through. Okay, no medkit for Trajan yet. Still waiting, it's not appearing. Unfortunately, we don't have a timer to see how much of the mark he is. It seems to be quite a bit. Okay, picks up another one. now it appeared. Okay. Don't even know from the top of my head which timing this is on. 1 minute?
Red flag returned.
I assume. Okay, the red flag has been returned.
Impressive. Revenge. Blue flag taken. Combo kill.
Okay, Titan going for it, but that wait might have been a mistake. Of course, I don't know how many people were waiting for him at the lower base entrance. Bounty. Good idea with the rocket jump. Not enough stack to back it up. But they are trying. It's just that not everything is working out. And who has the regen now? Manhattan. Goes down. Demon cannot pick it up. Ryan gets it. Still has to pop the medkit. He's back in his base and I don't think he can do much with it offensively. Especially now with 3 people entering the base.
Defense. Excellent.
I love the coordination from the blue team. Like with efforts like this, they should get at least 1 cap on the board sooner or later. The demon has the flag and he's on his way. Gets taken out. Is there a teammate? No, unfortunately not. What happened there? Choosing to stand and fight on, what was that, 23 HP and a sprinkle of armor. Not the wisest choice in this case, but that's always easy to say from the outside, obviously. A demon with the next attempt. He's robbing the enemy base blind. Still sticking around that tiny bit too long. This time they are carrying it home though, as it seems. Recke has it right now. There he comes jumping in and that could be a cap. 2-1. Cookie has not crumbled yet. Halving the cap difference to keep the juice in this game. Mwah, tasty. Okay, Recke picks up the regen, tries to prolong the fight, but he's very low. Which means he went down and Drayan picked it up. On the other side we got Zip with the next flag. He's running, but he's also going down. Flag has been picked up. Janti can get it, but we got both flag carriers. I mean, Janti is home, but under pressure. And now Drayan is also home, and he has a decent stack to work with. While Manhattan brings it back, and that's the 3-1. Now it's going quickly. Manhattan running again. He did not have the HP for this rocket jump, just by 2 HP actually. Okay, seems like the dust has settled for the moment. We're back to the 2 frag difference after half of the map. Demon is there, but yeah, on 14 HP, you're not making it out of that base.
Excellent.
Let's give it a short look. Ryan sitting on 32-14. Sham, I think he's the defender for the blue team, on 22-10. Whoop. Okay. On the blue team, Recke is surprisingly low on the frag front. Usually even playing mid or even attack, he's in the positives.
Blue flag returned.
Titan causing some trouble in the blue base. He didn't make it out, but he could keep them occupied for quite some time. Doing shenanigans and causing mischief. Okay. Titan's got the first First dips on the regen, but in the end it's Drayan who picks it up. Goes in against Demon. Janti does not die by his hands, but I think by somebody else's. Oh, Drayan, 2 rail hits, not enough. And all hell breaks loose in the blue base. At the end, Janti has the situation under control. But this has turned into a pretty damn open game. What's this? Okay, Manhattan on one side. Drops it for Drayan. I think that's not even a stack advantage that they had here. Was running behind him, but blue guys bring their flag back. What's that? Bobiklu. Is that Polish, or did he just smash his head on the keyboard? Demon's Chuck K. And we shall never know. Ah, good stuff.
Red flag returned.
Okay, VK running around, stacking back up. We are interested. Yeah, let's take Recke for example. Or Zip, whoever is playing offensively right now. Yeah, that's 7 minutes left for the blue team to make 2 caps happen, at least, depending on what else happens. Oh, the corner bending rocket. How did Ince say about this? That's some wanted type shit. Drayan dropping in. Ooh, he had some stack, but most of that has been shaved off. Manhattan can steal the mega. That's huge. And they got control of that map. They are 3 people. They should be able to bring this along. It's just that Zip is going. And the blue flag is back. How? Demon bringing it. And who makes it home? It's Zip. Zip brings it home 3-2. There's the first of those 2 caps I was lamenting about. And we might have ourselves a nice, tight, close game here for the last few minutes. Edges will be sit on, butts will be clenched. Quake will be had. Okay, Drayan has the next regeneration, waiting for his own armor. There it is. That's a very good stack to show up to the enemy base, unless you got most of the enemy team in your base already. Shutting down your idea of being offensive doesn't matter though. Manhattan is making trouble. Can't make it home. Was kinda alone, but it was a very good diversion. And Drayan can even steal the enemy flag. Janti behind him with the MV. Sham before him. And he still hasn't popped that medkit. Demon on 28, on 21 HP trying to get through. Cannot make it. No team to help him out. Zip has the next one. And Drayan brings it back home himself, making it a 4-2.
Assist.
The blue team's dream of tying this up have just, yeah, moved back dramatically.
You have the flag.
Becky tries it again, but on 27 HP to no avail. Kinda obviously. And they bring another one home in the chaos, and I think that is it. Today is really the day of the 3 cap differences, at least at some point. And usually in such a fashion that you might say, okay, at this point I think they won't be able to make up for that. And this point has been reached here on Ironworks right about now. What the blue team would have to mount up is basically 1 cap per minute. And I don't see that happening right now. Okay, Demon has the regen, no armor though. Can't even get a rocket launcher from the enemy. That stupid thing didn't want to spawn. But yeah, he lets the HP tick up a little bit. Pick up a few frags, but all of a sudden he had who behind him? No, not Ryan, I think Python. Python going for the gauntlet again. He did some massive damage already. Also, no Mega waiting. Janti has the flag. That is the last hope of the red team. Janti is weaving through the middle of the map. Brings it home. 5-3. Manhattan's like, what the fuck? Yeah, I feel like this run had something you need sometimes as an attacker. Clear luck. Oh, and Ryan is home just to re-establish the 3 cap difference. Why does it always have to be 3? That shit is hard to pronounce for a German. Have some mercy, guys. But yeah, that's it. We can call GG on this one. That would nothing short of a huge miracle if this went into overtime. But yeah, 9 caps on Ironworks is still something to mention. That's a very decent scoreline for this map. Okay, Janti's still going in, grabbing that flag. Hands it over to Demon, who has the same HP, but also 60 in armor. It is not enough. He does go down. But mad respect to the guys for trying until the bitter end. Especially Demon, how's he going even Demon negative. But yeah, 15 to 24 grabs. That's the funny thing, the red team got way more out of way less grabs so far. So the efficiency is through the roof with those guys.
Blue flag taken. Defense.
Demon says, I knew I should have deft. Maybe. Maybe. But hindsight is 2020, and we are saying GG's. Overall, good games all around, more or less. They were not quite as tight as I hoped them to be. And yeah, I guess I'm gonna call it for today. Just let me quickly find you something to rate. What do we have? Yeah, not sure. I think Recke might call it a day as well, so we're not rating him right now. I think we're doing the standard QL Quake TV. Some dual VODs, dual demos in good settings. No commentary. So you are free from that curse for now. Very quickly. Already putting the desktop audio out. Yeah, not sure if there's even another game coming up quickly here. Only have 5 people in the queue so far. But still, those were nice matches today. Damn, 5 hours of CTF. Oh, that's good, that's good. We can do that. I'm gonna start that raid. And yeah, wish you a great rest of the evening or of the night. Hope everyone's having fun with whatever they're doing. And yeah, hope to see you around the coming days. Bye bye. Thanks for watching, everybody. And see ya.